It's go time for the Pelicans here at home. Here they are coming down the tunnel earlier in their finest attire. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Saturday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And that game against Memphis, that'll be their fourth outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. The wingmen, White and Levine. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. And for New Orleans, Tice at center with Williamson next to him.
Here we go.
The wingman, McCollum, along with Ingram. And it's Murray in at the point. So the Pelicans win the tip. And opening day here for both of these teams, Brent Barry. The fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight... where it starts.
Murray against Rose. Fires top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
The more responsibility DeJounte Murray's gotten at the offensive end, the more he's continued to improve.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Williamson. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Clock at 4. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And you got to love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Rose. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Rose hits them both. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And, Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
No, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shoot of the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Now here's Rose. Rebound by Murray. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Williams against Williamson. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
That build of Zion's making him so tough to contain. He's got the quickness, too, so under the rim, it's lights out.
Rose in the post. Murray on him, and it's Rose missing. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. And here is Murray. New Orleans moving the ball around. McCollum finds Williamson. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Williamson's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Rose. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brent, when you look at New Orleans, they've only finished higher than a 5th seed once in franchise history.
Yeah, Kevin, that was all the way back in 2008 when they finished as the 2nd seed. And at that time, they were still the Hornets. And I remember playing against that team as CP3 was leading that charge. This team will be back. They've got the pieces to get there.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent.
Oh!
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team. White the pass to Rose. Nice move. Rebound by Murray.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's the teardrop. Rose, that's good. Rose has got 8 points.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Inside, it's stolen by Vucevic. Fast break, here we go. Here's Rose. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And Derrick Rose so quick out of the gates. When he sees open floor ahead, he's at full sprint in the blink of an eye.
Now here's McCollum. Still yet to score. Murray kicks to Ingram. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bulls trail by 4. Vucevic a screen on Murray. Here's Rose.
And now a moment to see the stats for Zach LaVine. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 19 points a game, 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Here is Rose, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Rose against Murray. Tries again, and it's blocked.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Ingram with it. Now defended by LaVine. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And it's Williamson missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position. Plenty of space. Just clanked it.
It's McCollum on the wing. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Lobs it up for LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
And blessed with high-level explosiveness, LaVine is no stranger to finishing in the air.
New Orleans leading by 5. Ingram outside. Rebound by the Bulls. And going against New Orleans, their first game of the NBA's regular season.
Yeah, and they put up a goose egg last year when they played this team twice.
Rose, that's good.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Murray outside. And here's Ingram from the arc. And they'll get another chance. White against Murray. Tice sets a screen for Murray. And Tice throws it down.
Murray looking more and more comfortable in these pick and roll sets. That's a sweet dime.
Rose against Murray. Rose surveying the D. Shot from the wing, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in, and a change for the Bulls. And it's Rose with the ball for Chicago. They trail by 1. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Trey Murphy is out there with Green, and it's Alvarado in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Green. New Orleans moving it around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Alvarado's got his second basket of the night.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
With the floater, and it's laid in by Rose. Rose has got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ingram left side to the inside. Green, that's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shot, high post. Derrick Rose again. Rose has got 21.
And this is when Rose should look to shoot it. The D has to react better.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. There aren't too many players with a skill set as diverse as Brandon Ingram.
Yes, Kevin, you got to appreciate the tools that Brandon Ingram possesses. That comes with a lot of hard work. But this guy can score over smaller defenders. He's creative enough to draw contact against bigger guys and use that quickness. He's always been a scorer, but his playmaking ability over the past couple seasons, that's something that's growing and is giving them a chance to be very competitive.
New Orleans in the lead. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Alvarado. Rebound by Smith. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Now here's Rose. He's defended by Alvarado. Rose in the post, and he uses the glass on the layup. Rose has got 10 points in the quarter.
And Rose, so dangerous coming off the pick. All he needs is a half step, and he can do the rest.
Here's Alvarado. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Rose. He's tightly guarded. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and the foul on Derrick Rose. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Jones. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Kobe White comes in for Josh Giddey. Now here's Ingram. Can't hit from 12. Here's Dosunmu. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
The Bulls have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Ingram kicks to McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
Rose with the ball. He's defended by Alvarado. Right side Rose. Vucevic a screen on Murray. Pass to Rose. Sinks that one from the post. Rose has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Alvarado passes to Ingram. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. White wide open. He fires. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Outside Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack. Fights his way through the contact.
Pelicans trail by 3. Alvarado with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Ingram. Derrick Rose grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Pass to Dosunmu. Outside Rose. Pelicans with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Murray.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Ingram finds Alvarado. That gives them the lead. Alvarado's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
One shot on the way. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No good from outside. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. A floater. He lays it in. Rose has got 31.
And with the lift that Rose gets from his legs, he's able to put such a soft touch on those floats.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
That's a great shot for him.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Zion Williamson's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Zach LaVine comes in for Dosunmu. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Williamson. Here's Alvarado. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. 8 points for him.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his 3-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
Here's Rose. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the 3-point line. That's a big difference maker.
New Orleans has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. New Orleans moving it around. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Vucevic.
From a physical standpoint, you just can't match up with Williamson's power down low.
When Zion came into the NBA, Brent, he was seen as a defensive liability. But, boy, has he made strides on that end of the floor.
Well, Kevin, consistency of being on the floor can help you with your offense, but we don't often talk about the learnings that come with being on the floor often defensively, making reads, understanding your opponents better. I think Zion has suffered from those injuries, taking away his opportunities to become a better defender. We're seeing that improvement now.
Now here's Rose. 33 points for him. Here's Alvarado. McCollum outside. Pelicans keep it alive. And that one's good. Williamson.
He makes it look easy. Zion just feasting on that second chance bucket.
Now Rose. With some arc. And the layup is up and in. Rose has got 35.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Here's Williamson. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And Zion absolutely on fire right now. The D looks helpless.
Outside Rose. To the middle. Kick out to LaVine. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rose. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Rose has got 37.
Shots are just flowing
him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Williamson in the post. Vucevic defending. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Fifth on the list, the Pelicans.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Chicago trailing. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Pass to White. Back to Rose. Lets it go from the wing. Pelicans pull it in. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. Sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them. McCollum against White. Pass to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Rose. He's defended by Alvarado. And stolen by Williamson. They push it up 4-on-3. Wants to get it to Alvarado and does.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside Rose. Shoots over Alvarado. And the Bulls with another miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Williams sets a screen for Rose. Shoots over Alvarado. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really a good job of getting to the line in that first quarter. Hasn't been doing that as much here in the second.
The Bulls have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Both free throws good from Rose. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Alvarado with it. He's got 11. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so that brings the first half to a close. New Orleans on top. They lead by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
When Tatum's not out there, the lineup takes a major hit. He's at the center of what they do offensively, and they ask him to guard the...
And what about Brandon Ingram, fellas? We've seen some good stuff from him in this game.
He keeps the defense guessing. Give him space. He'll hit the...
Thanks for joining us. Now let's talk.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. The wingmen, White and Levine. And it's Rose in at the 1. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
15 foul.
Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Vucevic. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And not just a threat from interior or around the rim. Williamson can also hurt you from the mid-range.
Outside Rose. Shot clock at 5. Poked away. It's stolen by Alvarado. Ingram outside. There's the 3. Rebound collected by Levine.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Rose. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Rose has got 43 points.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to Alvarado. At the elbow, Williamson. Ingram outside. And it's Alvarado in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alt. David.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Here's Williamson following the score by Derrick Rose. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Alvarado. 11 points in the game. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now here's Rose. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Alvarado's got 13.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Rose with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Bean passes to Rose. Shoots over Ingram. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Rose.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far. And a moment now to look at the stats for Zion Williamson. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 23 points a game last year, 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And he led the charge when it came to scoring, led the team.
Yeah, he shot the lights out all year long from a variety of spots on the floor. Love that versatility.
Alvarado with it. He's covered by Rose. Here's Alvarado. 13 points in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's been an eventful run for Zion Williamson, right, Brent, to say the least, since going first overall in the 2019 draft.
And man, Kevin, you just are hoping for the simplest of things, and that is health. Because when Zion is healthy, so is this team in ways that other teams fear because of how dominant he can be. This is a special talent. We just want to see more and more.
And one of the all-time high risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose, can still throw it down.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Alvarado. Williamson right side, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well, on offense, Zion never really is going to relax. He's focused on making an impact whatever way he can on every possession.
Here's Rose, and Rose throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that.
kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Williamson against Vucevic. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
For Chicago, they've gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. And there's Levine on the assist by Rose. Levine's got 13.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to McCollum. Williamson with it. The 15-footer. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Rose has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Vucevic, covered by Williamson. Vucevic with the bucket. And it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
McCollum against White. Here's Ingram. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 14.
I'd like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
Rose up on top. He's defended by Alvarado. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. In third, the Pelicans.
You can tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
He's off on the first. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Williams. And he's good on the second. Here's Ingram. 14 points for him. To the paint. And the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, we all raise our eyebrows to the scoring, but Brandon Ingram is an assist getter.
Rose up on top. He's defended by Alvarado. That's tipped. McCollum outside. Mr. Williamson. Over White. Derrick Rose grabs the miss. Rose has got 5 rebounds tonight. Levine inside the 3-point line. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Levine's got 15.
How about the poise there from Levine with the defender draped all over him. Doesn't allow the coverage to disturb his shot.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Levine against Ingram. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Mr. Williamson.
Defensively, Vucevic just knows where to be and able to contest there without fouling.
Rose in the post. He's covered by Ingram. Outside Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Levine inside the 3-point line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now Alvarado. 15 points in the game.
Sometimes it's the ripcord that you have to pull guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it. Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And that one misses. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Alvarado with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Down low. Williamson against Levine, and the layup falls. Williamson's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Outside Rose. In the corner, Smith with it. Outside Rose. Outside White. Back to Rose. Got a piece of it. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Pelicans have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Alvarado with it. He's got 15. Pass to Williamson. For the lead. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White finds Rose. And another one. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Rose. Pass to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Ingram missing. Chicago leading. Here's Rose. And got it! Another basket. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Alvarado passes to Ingram, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Chicago. It's Ingram on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Ingram against Levine. That shot off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Out to the right wing. Here's Rose. And good. He hits it again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. On the free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. They need this. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
And so Jones nails both of them. Chicago leading by 7. And here's Rose. Non-stop scoring machine here. It's blocked. Outside Levine. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Jones. Pass to McCollum. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, C.J. McCollum could teach a class on how to get and one opportunities.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Here's Rose. Alvarado grabs the board.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And it's Ingram missing. Now here's Rose. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bulls lead by 7. From New Orleans, back in a moment. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
I like the way the Donovan's conveying that scouting report to his guys.
I mean, knowing how your opponent plays is important, and I think he's on point on this one.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. McCollum and Jones are your wingmen. Trey Murphy is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Rowe's always been one of the best at getting to the line. The D has to avoid fouling in those situations.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Rose. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Alvarado. Lots of room. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Rose dishes to White. Over McCollum. White, good.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. Now Alvarado. Stolen by Rose. Pushing it up. Over Jones. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Rose has got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's Alvarado. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots, whether he's defended or open.
Yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Pass to Alvarado. 5 to shoot. Ingram with it. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
And you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
White finds Vucevic. Now Rose. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Back to Vucevic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum outside. Kicks it out to Jones. White against McCollum. Back to Jones. Driving in to the left side wing. Second chance shot. Count that bucket.
Sweet stroke from the long-winged wing. Murphy's capable from the mid-range.
Daniel Tice is checked in for New Orleans. outside Rose. And another one falls. Amazing.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Alvarado.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Right side Rose. And yep, another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Bulls. 7-point differential. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And it's McCollum in the corner. Spins. Shoots over White. And the basket by McCollum.
Well, C.J. McCollum can go from 2nd gear to 4th gear and back to 2nd gear. A defense's nightmare.
Here's Rose. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Ingram. Over Levine. And it's Ingram missing. Chicago leading by 7. Pulls it up. Here's Smith. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Free throw drops for Smith. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Here's Williamson. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. And good! There's another.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy for years.
Rose in the post. He's defended by He got it again. Sensational.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What a historic night.
And to think when the night started that we'd see someone match Kobe's 81, his performance has been nothing short of magnificent.
Vucevic a screen on McCollum. Rose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Long range from the inbound. They get it back. And it's put back in by White.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
It's Ingram on the wing. Back to Alvarado. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
Bulls leading by 14. Outside Rose. Pass to Smith. Here's Levine. He's covered by Ingram. Rose in the post. 6 on the shot clock. And again.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
And the basket by Alvarado.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. Vucevic finds White. Here's Rose with the drive. Pelicans with the rebound. Alvarado's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McCollum against Levine. Here's Williamson. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, Vucevic in position and stolen by Williamson. McCollum looking it over. Pass to Ingram. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome balance there from Ingram on the play. Even after the contact, able to absorb it.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Smith outside, puts up a deep 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's Ingram on the wing, guarded by Levine. Ingram passes to Williamson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Levine kicks to White. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
And you love to see Rose operating as a playmaker first and foremost.
Pelicans trail by 13. McCollum outside. Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Smith scanning the floor. Vucevic down low. Working on Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Rose dishes to Levine. That one goes in. Levine's got 20.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
To the inside, here's Williamson. Vucevic with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Pass to Alvarado for the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 13. Outside Rose. Now here's Vucevic. Levine finds Rose. Clock at 6. Over Alvarado. Rose, no good. New Orleans has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bulls.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Derrick Rose.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle. And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what we want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Derrick Rose.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with... Grant Hill and Clark Kent. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics.
In that game against the Cavaliers, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Williams and Vucevic are inside. White and Levine are out on the wings. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. And for Milwaukee, Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Out left to the wing. Rose against Lillard. Back to White. Pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Middleton.
What a throwdown!
Nice. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to Lillard. This one for three. On target from range. The season is still young, but it's been interesting to watch some of the rookies find their footing here in the NBA, Clark.
That's always one of the more interesting things for me. Everybody's journey of development is their own and is different. It has a unique pace. Some guys come in ready to contribute right away. They're in a good situation. Others, it takes a minute for them to find their stride. So watching it all unfold is really pretty cool.
Trent, the pass to Lillard. Softly drops in the floater. Lillard's got 5.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
Here's Rose. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series. Yeah, and for them, that was a bit embarrassing. So expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Antetokounmpo outside. Levine against Middleton. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And Williams has got the ball here for the Bulls. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it. They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season. Eighth in points off turnovers, and they caused a lot of headaches with their on-ball defense. They cracked the top 10 in team steals. More than a few games changed because of their aggressive D.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Trent from long range. Chicago grabs the miss. Rose left side. Outside, Williams. Pass to Levine. Now Rose. Antetokounmpo covering. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
Back to Lillard. Now Antetokounmpo. Trent with a screen on Williams. Out to Lillard. Takes the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 8.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys?"
Thank you for that, Allie. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Levine with a screen on Lillard. Rose. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Rose.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Lillard. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 13.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Here's Rose. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Pass to Lopez. Lillard against Rose. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Milwaukee making a switch here. Wright's checked in. Outside White. To the paint. Pass to Levine. Back to Rose. Here's Levine. Over Middleton. Shot is good by Levine.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Lopez, the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Inside, here's White. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. White's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Lillard looking around. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Rose, the pass to Williams. White on the wing, pounded by Wright. White, good. White's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Lopez, the screen on Williams. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. It was stolen by Lillard. Wright with the ball. Now guarded by White. And Giannis throws it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Lillard against Rose. Nice move with the drive. And he makes it. Rose has got 13.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Antetokounmpo against Williams. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Lillard against Rose. The kick out to White. Vucevic, a screen on Wright. Here's White. And there's another one for the Bulls.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Bucks trail by 3. To the paint. Vucevic with a steal. Out on his own on the break.
Boy, he's an absolute blur. Derrick Rose, cat-like quickness.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
Milwaukee making some changes. Portis comes in for Lopez, and Prince is subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Levine. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Williams finds Rose. Back to Williams. Rose right side. The kick out to White. Back to Rose. They shoot again. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Bucks trail by 4. To the inside. Lillard. Yes, it's good. Lillard's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Rose against Lillard. Outside White. Rose against Lillard. 5 on the clock. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Rose. Rose has got 5 assists in the game. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Basket's good. He's got 24. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Williams with it. Rose left side. White for 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. The Bucks trail. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. It's rebounded by Levine.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Rose. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Rose has got 17 points.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Rose against Lillard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Not so unusual to see Lillard scoring in bunches like this, but he's on fire here.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rose in.
Whoa! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Lillard against Rose. Shoots. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Releases. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for Chicago. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Derrick Rose is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Smith in at the 4. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Chicago leading. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Outside Levine. Oh, deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Damian Lillard fourth.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
To the middle. It's stolen by Wright. Here's Lillard. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
The Bucks trail by 4. Lillard left side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Trent, he's checked in for Prince.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
From 10 feet away, and he hits the jumper. Smith's got his first points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
What a tough shot by Dave.
Defense pulls out every stop imaginable, but with Lillard, he just simply beats it.
Up top, Vucevic, defended by Portis. Rose, a screen on right. Here's Giddey. Again, the Bulls score.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Lillard converting inside.
Folks, his name is Damian Lillard, and he's one of the best pull-up shooters in the league.
Down low. Here's Giddey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Smith passes to Rose. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. Rose has got 21.
Boy, he's such a competitor, Derrick Rose. I mean, he just wouldn't be denied down low that time.
Right outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Lillard can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Vucevic. They double-team Vucevic. Trent against Rose. Over Trent. Rose can't connect.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Trent goes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Zach LaVine.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan.
And the way they attacked the glass was absolutely infectious, finishing in the top 10 in total rebounding in the league.
And when you look at their scoring numbers from last season, this was a team that always got it done on that end of the floor. Rose, the pass to Smith. Rose against Lillard. Here's Rose. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Middleton finds Lillard. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Vucevic, the pass to Rose. Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Bucks trail by 6. Trent outside. Pass to Portis. Now here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Hard to count all the times Dame has made that three in his career. He is something else from behind the arc.
Lillard against Rose. Outside for Levine. Rose against Lillard. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 23 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Right, the pass to Lillard. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 40 points.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Pass to White. Smith outside.
Blocked! That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
Trent outside. Portis with a screen on White. Here's Trent. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Here's Levine for 3. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 8 assists here tonight. Now Lillard. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night.
Lillard against Rose. Pass to Levine. Now Smith. Over to the wing. Rose right side. Shot clock at 6. Over Lillard. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 25 points in the game.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Right outside. Portis with it. To the left side wing. Wide open look. Smith with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Lightning move off the dribble. No one can slide over in time. He beat the help. Results in Levine getting free throws.
Both free throws good from Levine. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. 7-point differential. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Rose against Lillard. Outside for Levine. Rose outside. Pass to Vucevic from outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. It's Wright on the wing. He's guarded by White. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Wright. Portis with a screen on White. Wright, the pass to Lillard. He's Easy money for Lillard.
Not the typical spot we see Lillard knocking down threes from, but hey, this guy is great all around the perimeter.
Lillard against Rose. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Rose has got 8 here in this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's Middleton on the wing. Pass to Lillard. Yet another bucket.
Oh, my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Rose against Lillard. Rose outside. Now Levine. Smith with a screen on Middleton. Shot is up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Here's Rose. 27 points for him. 1:49 left in the first half. Back to White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Pass to Lillard. Portis outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Levine. Bulls leading by 3. From the corner. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Rose. Rose has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Antetokounmpo outside. Middleton from the outside. Rebound by the Bulls. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
Outside White. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They've been so effective on the interior this quarter. That's how you generate consistent offense.
Chicago shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rose driving inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Middleton passes to Lillard. And the layup is good off the glass. Lillard's got 54 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for Chicago, moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, let's direct your attention to center court and get ready for the
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the Magic in Orlando. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off Eastern Time.
This is going to be...
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
I don't know what they have to do to get a rebound. They're fortunate to still be in this game.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Damian Lillard out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Middleton in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And he knocks down the first one.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
And so Rose knocks them both down. Bucks trail by 6. Now here's Lillard. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Right, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Rose outside. Right with a steal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Rose. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Right against Levine. Pass to Portis. And here's Wright. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Lillard, no good. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Rose, the pass to White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. White's got 17.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Lillard. From deep. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Middleton, right side. Nice D from Levine.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Antetokounmpo against Rose. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Chicago leading by 5. Rose outside. Outside for Levine. Back to Rose. Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. 6 to shoot. Here's Rose. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Rose has got 32 points in the game.
Boy, you look at Rose and you just love the imagination he brings to his offensive game. You know, this guy's constantly pushing the boundaries of his basketball ability.
Middleton, no good.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Rose against Lillard. Rose, the pass to Williams. Rose outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. White, the pass to Rose. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 8 now. That's tipped, and it's stolen by Rose. Here's White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
White hits them both. The Bucks trail by 6. Lillard outside. No good on the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Rose against Lillard. Tries it from 19. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Rose has got 7 now in this quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Back to Lillard. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Rose. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Smith, he's checked in for Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Pulls up, high post. Rose with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 8.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
For 3, here's Lillard. Smith with the rebound.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Rose finds Vucevic. And here's Smith, defended by Portis. Here's Rose. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Now here's Wright. He's guarded by White. Portis with a screen on White. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Antetokounmpo against Smith. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, another one falls.
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for 2nd most 60-point games. What a career he's had. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Chicago. Leading by 5. Oh, sweet move. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Rose has got 40 points. White against right. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis outside for three. Here's Lillard. He got it again. Sensational.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Antetokounmpo, the pass to right. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Rose has got 42 in the game.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Right outside. Pass to Lillard. Here's the three. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Rose can't connect. The Bucks trail by 4. Knocks it loose. Here's Wright. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Levine for 3. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Levine's got 14.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Chicago making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Chicago leading by 8. On the court for Chicago. Smith out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Pass to Trent. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Trent's shot is off. Well, the Bulls shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Rose against Lillard. From the high post. Rose can't connect.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Bulls on offense. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Back to Lillard. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dosunmu outside. They get it back. Second chance effort. Rose can't connect. The Bucks trail by 12. Lillard finds Connaughton. Back to Lillard. Over Craig. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
The first one falls.
I love the intensity he's brought to the floor since halftime, in constant attack mode.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Trent outside. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Trent's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He gets it in there. Rose has got 48.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for DeSumo. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
To the middle. Portis with the steal. White against Trent. To the inside. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Rose is a marvelous athlete who's really good at taking it to the cup. And he's hard to cover because of that.
First free throw is good. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Connaughton. No good on the second free throw. Bucks trail by 12. Here's Brent. 4-3. Lopez can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Outside Giddey. Rose against Brent. Back to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rose. Knocks down the 18-footer. Rose has got 53 points.
There's no defense for that, guys. I mean, whenever Rose hits this shot, you just got to tip your hat to him and shake his hand.
Pass to Lillard. Here's Prince. He's guarded by White. Prince against White. Back to Lillard. From deep three-point range. Good! That's another bucket!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Rose out to Craig. Launches a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Rose against Lillard. Another shot. Rose can't connect. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 11. Portis, right side. Back to Lillard. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Rose with the bucket.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best, an attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
Lillard left side. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, Lillard cashes in on a second chance opportunity.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Here's Rose. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Rose has got 57 points.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Rose. Pass to White. Rose against Trent. Rejected by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
The Bucks trail by 8. Trent outside. Pass to Prince. Trent with it. He's guarded by White. Here's Lillard from behind the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Rose. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First one falls for him. And so Rose knocks them both down. And Milwaukee has possession. It's a 10-point game. Portis outside. Vucevic against Lopez. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, connects again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? Again! What an avalanche!
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. Pass to Lopez. Jacks up a 3. Lillard can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Rose, the pass to Levine. Rose against Lillard. Now here's Levine. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Trent. Jumps up. Drops in the layup for 2.
Here in the 4th, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big buckets.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Chicago leading by 7. Rose with it. Outside Levine. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lillard passes to Lopez.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic.
Bucks trail by 9. And here's Lillard. Here's Prince. Trent with a screen on Levine. Back to Lillard. The 3 connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in 3-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Rose can't connect.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lillard outside. From outside, off the mark.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Rose against Lillard. Now here's Rose. He's guarded closely. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 5th foul. A minute 50 left to play in the 4th quarter. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Williams grabs the board. Bulls leading by 6. Rose outside. Pass to Levine. Clock at 6. Bulls up on the wing. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Levine with a steal. Rose outside. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, decision-making is something Rose is really good at. Excellent at reading the defense and then exploiting the pick and roll.
Middleton is checked in for the Bucks. 59 seconds left. Good. He hits again.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
And that score moves him into 2nd place for most points in a game. Here's Rose, who is stolen by Lillard. Pass to Portis. And stolen by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition. Chalk up 2 there. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're leading by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Here's Rose. Four on the clock. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so Chicago takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Derrick Rose.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Shams for the Bulls, the overall approach has seemed to be steady as she goes, let's stay in our lane, business as usual. But do you think that'll continue?
And business has been good, Kevin. One of the best attendance rates in the league. But listen, this is a Bulls organization that has to figure out its right direction and see how they can continue to build and find a way to build from the ground up and reach new heights, whether it is going a more rebuilding route, a more in the middle route, versus going and really taking big swings. I think this is an organization that is very much trying to find their direction.
Oh, you're kind of setting the table. A lot could happen with this team. Good stuff. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Now, Derrick Rose, over 80% from the free throw line over his career. He makes you pay for those fouls.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jordan, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 5, Lucas Jordan.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Outside Williams, back to Rose. Four on the shot clock. No good on the 3. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Now off the inbound. And there's the nice layup by Caruso.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
And as the salary cap looks set to rise significantly, Shams, Any major effects that you can anticipate?
It won't be like the year the Warriors signed KD. They're going to smooth the cap numbers, and it's not going to spike quite the same. But these numbers will continue to get eye-popping when you think about player salaries, and you have to keep in mind luxury tax and the new second apron that came into play with the collective bargaining agreement, and that will play a part in how teams build, not putting yourself in a restrictive position to continue to build winning organizations.
A lot of moving parts to contend with, but boy, a lot on the horizon. Williams kicks to Caruso. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Caruso's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right side Rose. The 19-foot shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
There is a persistence and a willingness to seek contact and still finish by Derrick Rose. Nicely done.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Oklahoma City trailer. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And finished off by Rose.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
So it's the Thunder now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Dort wide open. His three-pointers off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Rose against Caruso. And good that time. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Hey, Shams, I know you cover the league like no one else, but I've seen your jump shot. You have a sweet J. You must have played organized ball, I'm assuming.
I played a little bit in high school, Kevin, but once I got cut in high school, that's when I knew my career path would have to trend into what I'm doing now, into writing and covering the NBA. But listen, I have a lot of confidence in my jump shot, watching players like Steph Curry shoot the basketball. I'm not trying to give any comparisons, but I do love to shoot the ball. That is the one thing I know I can do decently on the field.
I know. I love your answer.
Not much else, but I can shoot.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Holmgren puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Caruso against Rose. And finished off by Rose.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Williams. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Count that one for Dort.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
White the pass to Williams. Rose against Caruso. That's tipped. Tries the spin move. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Bean with the rebound. So the Bulls, their last game, a win against Milwaukee. outside Rose. Shoots over Caruso. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And we saw some players banged up down the stretch last season, Shams.
I'm told that there was a focus on maybe allowing some more flexibility in physicality. It definitely upped the intensity some, and I think that's what the fans want. But there are going to be some trade-offs, and that includes the free throw rates, that includes game time, and in the long haul, adding some more physicality and adding some more attention to detail defensively and allowing defenders to play more and defend more. That should be good for the game.
Yeah, those were good trends, I would agree. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Second, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Stolen by Dort. Inside, he's looking for Williams and finds him. Shoots over White. The shot by Williams, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Dort against Rose, and stolen by Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
And in last year's playoff, Shams, we did see a lot of players injured and unable to play. What are some of the solutions that may be being talked about that you hear about?
People certainly ask if this is a result of the 65-game rule. Is it the more physical play? Is it the consequences of the regular season? The league is going to take a wait-and-see approach to determine if this is an issue they have to fix. But they do love the results of what this has brought as far as player availability moving forward.
Yeah, they do seem sold on that 65 number, don't they?
100%. And at the end of the day, some of these injuries are flukish. There's a lot of, obviously, lower body injuries, and you can't measure that. I think the league is going to want to see more data over the next 5 to 10 years to really determine, does this rule impact the game and impact injury?
Rose. And another miss by Chicago. The Thunder leading by 6. It's stolen by Rose. Lets a floater go. Williams finds Rose. Shoots over Caruso. Rose gets the bucket. Rose has got 14 points for the game.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort against Levine. Now here's Williams. Shoots the 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 11.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just... We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Wiggins, a screen on Giddey. Williams for 3. Craig pulls it in.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They grabbed their own miss. The Thunder leading by 13. Wiggins passes to Joe. The kick out to Williams. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Can they get it? The Thunder pull it in, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Giddey against Williams. Williams sets a screen for Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Williams has got 17.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the...
And so it's Oklahoma City. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. All right, Shams, I know you can't reveal all your secrets. How do you develop relationships with your sources, the players, the agents, the GMs, the scouts all over the NBA?
It comes year after year. This has been something I've been doing for the better course of the last 15 years. So for me, it's about relationships, it's about daily communication, and making sure that I keep the trust, I keep the faith, and I keep a level of respect with everyone that I come across. Relationships are the name of the game, especially in the NBA.
Well, that's what I've heard about you. They trust you. So if they're going to confide, they know they can trust you. I would think that would be maybe the core of how you operate.
Trust and faith, and that develops early, not taking shortcuts. I'm very much for the long game.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Joe passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wiggins kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. Bulls trail by 15. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Smith on the wing. Williams with the steal. Now, here's Dort. Defended by Dosunmu. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul. Buzelis has checked in for Chicago.
For your Bulls, number 14, Buzelis.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Nuggets in Denver.
And don't forget about the work he did on the boards. His rebounding was a huge help in that game.
Now here's Rose. He's covered closely. Double team on Rose. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Thunder leading by 17. And the league continuing, Shams, to tweak the rules around replay review. But would you set a time limit to maybe tweak it a little bit?
have to, right? Especially some of these games and the way they're ending. It's something to try if you can't find a cause to really overturn in a minute or two. Let's keep this game moving. I think we all love a free-flowing game.
I agree.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Bulls. Wiggins against Craig. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's Rose, and the dunk by Rose.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder. Here's Rose. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Dosunmu, the pass to Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Williams, a screen on Craig. Here's Wiggins, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Thunder lead by 17. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Bulls. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Rose with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Fades and shoots. Misses off the right iron.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Pass to Joe. Again, the Thunder score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Jalen Smith. Williams comes in for Torrey Craig. And Levine subbed in for Dosunmu. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort against Rose. Outside, Levine. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Levine's got himself on the board with 3 there. And Shams, like us, you travel all over the country for the NBAs. You go to the games. You're talking with the general managers, the coaches, the big-name players. That aside, do you have a favorite city that you like to visit?
You're putting me on the spot here, Kevin. Listen, I love going to L.A. because you see multiple teams coming in with the Clippers and the Lakers. So I love to be proficient. I love being efficient, Kevin. I love making the best use of my time. What's your favorite NBA city to visit?
I've got 3, and it's been 3 since I got in the league in '82. I like Miami, I like New York, and I like Boston. Every city has got charm, right? But those 3 cities have kind of stuck out to me. I enjoy them a lot.
Those are the best of the best, Kevin. You're picking the best cities in the league. We got to go to Sacramento one of these days. Let's go to Charlotte.
I love Sacramento. I had a chance to go to Sacramento one day. I love Sacramento.
Those crowds get rowdy. I was there for their playoff series against the Warriors when they snapped a 16-year drought. Those fans are the loudest that I've seen since I've been coming here.
They love their games. Joe can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 17. Giddey kicks to Rose. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist from Giddey. Rose has got 13 points now in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Bean with the rebound. Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Outside Rose. Back to Levine. Pass to Giddey. And Vucevic kicks to Rose. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a miss. His fifth, 8 made field goals. The Bulls have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Giddey the pass to Rose. Williams sends a screen for Rose. Off target from outside.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Monday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies. Then on Wednesday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that one's going to be the 7th game of the season, almost a full 10th of the season played after that one.
Bulls trail by 17. Vucevic a screen on George. Here's Rose. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Rose has got 29.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 17.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Oh, Vucevic in position. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the anticipation by Holmgren to force the turnover and ignite the break?
Bulls have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Rose in the post, defended by Dort. Little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Rose has got 31.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And the foul on Rose. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get...
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Well, right now for the Bulls, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Thunder.
This is the kind of selfless...
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. The wingmen, White and Levine. And it's Rose in at the point guard. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. The Thunder leading by 16. Pass to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rose goes in, and Rose throws it down.
Now, this guy's starting to rediscover that athleticism. What about that finish and flush?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here are the Bulls now. Rose surveying the D. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
And now 6 straight points here coming on the inside.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams kicks to Holmgren. There's the triple. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
On its way from Rose for two. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Good on the triple.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
High post Vucevic. Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. Levine, that's good.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Number one, the Thunder.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
Another one for Derrick Rose. This is a flashback to when he used to do this on a nightly basis.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Hartenstein, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Vucevic. The Thunder have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Here's Rose, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Caruso against White. Drives to the hoop. Again, the Thunder score.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
Bulls trail by 18. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Rose dishes to Vucevic. Poked loose. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Rose. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. To the middle. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
And Chicago shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Rose kicks to Williams. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Here's Rose, and finished off by Rose.
I'd say he gets on a roll, you better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries yet again, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
The Bulls making a switch here. Smith is checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Higgins is checked in. On its way from Rose for 2, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. Caruso, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
From deep, Rose. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Nobody near Williams. Off target with his 3.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Fires from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. Rose has got 45 points.
And Rose continuing to hone that jump shot. That's where he can take his game to the next level.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. Pass to Levine. Back to Rose. Williams sets a screen for Rose. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Williams passes to Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Rose. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Rose. They get it back. Smith, the kick out to Rose. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who is always looking for ways to improve.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
you get a chance to check out Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, coming off a terrific season. Second in steals, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And looking back at his #2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. Rose with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Rose. Williams sets a screen for Rose. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Caruso finds Hartenstein. To the paint. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
White the pass to Rose. Back to White. Outside Levine. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Wiggins. Rebound collected by Levine. Levine's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rose in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Baseline J on the way, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, we've seen this a time or two. Derrick Rose in the mid-range doing work.
Hartenstein with it. This one for 3. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 45 points. Here's Rose. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Derrick Rose plays with such intensity, such willingness to draw contact on the interior.
Josh Giddey's checked in for the Bulls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Pass to Giddey, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In third, the Thunder.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
The Thunder leading by 19. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Thunder have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. He hits both from the stripe. 1:10 left in the third. Giddey the pass to Rose. Shoots again. What an avalanche.
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right. 3 times. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. Pass to Williams. Lets it go with a 3. Wiggins from outside. Bulls trail by 19. Rose with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Wiggins finds Williams. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
3.
Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. From the line, and he knocks down the jumper.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Williams against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Off target from 3-point range. Outside Rose. Williams a screen on Caruso. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair for them, Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. Lou Dort out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Williams has a screen for Rose. Thunder with the rebound. Wiggins with it, defended by Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins, right side. 5 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 49 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Rose in the post, working on Williams. Rose finds Giddey. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Giddey gets it to go.
Boy, hard to defend a guy any better. Give credit to Josh Giddey for staying locked in on that jumper.
Outside, Dort. There's Williams with the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. 27 points for him.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Williams. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Rose, it's tipped. Jumps up, and it's Williams finishing it off.
You can see Jalen Williams' speed on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
And here's Rose. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Rose has got 4 points this quarter. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, it's Wiggins. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Williams against Rose. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Rose. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Rose, no good. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Dort against Rose. Wiggins kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Osumu finds Rose. Craig with a screen on Williams. On its way from Rose for 2. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over in the corner, Dort. The offensive rebound from deep. Hands it from downtown.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
There's Rose with the 3. And the Bulls with another miss.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Hits it from three-point range.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Wiggins against Giddey. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Dort misses. Bulls have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in.
Kobe White.
Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. From 13, misses off the left iron.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
From deep, Williams. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Rose. Another bucket. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Hartenstein. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Kobe White. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. And it's Rose with the ball for Chicago. The 19-footer is on the money.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
It's Dort on the wing. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Dort's got 6 points in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, this guy is such a strong decision maker. Derrick Rose with the mid-range jumper. Yes, that's in my bag as well.
Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Left side Rose. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And a wide-open look here for Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Here's Rose. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Pass to Wiggins. The tray. The kick out to Williams. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Oklahoma City. Here's Rose. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. They get it again. Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hits the three-point bomb. Wiggins has got 11 points in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Rose. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Knocked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Wiggins against Rose. Williams for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. The Bulls shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And got it! Another basket.
And that puts him even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. Back to Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago with the ball. Left side Rose. Smith with a wide open look. No good with the triple. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Outside Williams, stolen by Levine. And here's the fast break. A pull-up. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the shot goes in.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Giddey finds Rose. Shoots over Gilgeous. Another bucket. Wow.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts in time for the second most points in an NBA game. What a historic night. Williams passes to Dort. The kick out to Williams. Fires the three. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Right wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game. Wiggins right side. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Oklahoma City.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And the foul on Derrick Rose. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control
the NBA. And here's what Memphis' schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Thursday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And that game against the Nets, that will be game number 8 on the schedule for them. Starting to get into the full swing of things by then.
And the starting group for Chicago. White and Levine are out on the wings. Williams and Vucevic are inside. And it's Rose in at the 1. And for Memphis, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Williams is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at center. And already, Coach, some teams have found their rhythm, while some others seem to be way off to start.
Well, Brian, that can be for a lot of different reasons. Maybe you've changed your system from the year before. Maybe you've changed your roster significantly. Maybe you have some guys who didn't come in as ready as they could be due to conditioning or injury. Every situation, every team has a different set of challenges.
Here's Morant. The Bulls making their last shot. Basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Rose against Morant. Now here's Rose. Not a lot of room.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Morant. It doesn't go for him. Vucevic with some nice D. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Morant against Rose. And they pick up 2. Rose has got 6.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Pass to Edey. Jackson on the wing. Here's Edey. To the paint. Here's Morant. Good D by Rose.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
He's got a piece of it.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, Derrick Rose.
Yeah, it's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Now here's Morant. We saw him with 19 his last time out. From deep, Payne. And again, Memphis no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, Coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
And so it's Memphis with it. Chicago making their last shot. Morant cashes in the 12-footer. He has 6.
Well, the defense is going to give Morant that shot. They're trying as hard as they can to defend the rim. That opens up the mid-range jumper.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Rose against Morant, 19-footer. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Here's Morant, kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Morant, back to Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
Rose outside. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Bane. Jackson with a screen on White. The 3 from Bane. Fires in the triple.
And how about Desmond Bane, among the most accurate shooters in the world?
White, the pass to Rose. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 7. Inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
Here's Rose. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Morant, the pass to Williams. The 3-ball. And Morant is good for 3. Morant's got 9.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
From deep, Rose drains the triple.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Outside Morant. And it's Morant again missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And here's Morant. 9 points in the game. The 3 is up. Here's Edey. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, that's a great find by Morant. He draws so much attention, there's usually someone open.
Rose with it, guarded by Morant. Williams misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those 2 guys.
And here's Morant outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Now here's Rose. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Now here's Rose. 27 points for him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Rose has got 29.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Rose against Morant. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfectly.
Clark has checked in for Memphis. Smart comes in for Williams. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for White. Here's Morant. 10 points for him. And the bucket is good. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Here's Rose. It's deflected. Vucevic with a steal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. Drills it from deep. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
Rose against Morant. Rose, the pass to Giddey. Rose outside. Shoots over Morant. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Rose has got 31.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Morant with it, guarded by Vucevic. It's tipped. Rose outside. And the layup is good. Rose has got 33 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Rose against Morant. Payne, the pass to Morant. Morant missing again. Chicago leading by 13. Here's Rose. And it falls all over the rim and in. Give him 35.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Clark outside. A minute 58 left to play in the first. Here's Morant. From down in the low post, it goes. Morant's got 17.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When asked about Desmond Bane, Coach Taylor Jenkins said he's grown into a leadership role. Guys look to him because he sets an example. Bane said experience is the best teacher. Being in this league for several years, you start to find your voice and your confidence in things you know and say.
All right, Allie, thanks. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
That one falls.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Morant, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Memphis shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The free throw drops for Morant.
Well, the way that Morant is able to twist and contort through a defense, he is one of a kind in that regard.
Here's Rose. Smart grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it. But if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Yeah, just some missed opportunities at the stripe. Unfortunate.
Well, he's a competitive guard who plays with a real edge. Smart helps set the tone for the attitude of this team.
Rose. Memphis with a rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And is blocked. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. The 15-footer is good. Rose has got 39.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Here's Morant. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Rose against Morant. To the wing, right side. Back to Rose. With 2 seconds left. He can't hit that time. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Bulls out. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Morant and Smart make up the backcourt. Brandon Clark out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in at small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Rose against Morant. And Morant over to help. Rose, the pass to Levine. 5 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. Rose can't connect. Grizzlies trail by 10. Outside Morant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Rose. Will stand for the Bulls. The DeRozan, Levine, Vucevic era didn't lead to the playoff success they'd hoped for.
No, Brian, 2 losses in the play-in tournament and just 1 playoff appearance, which resulted in a quick first-round exit. Changes were definitely necessary.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Levine's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Smart outside. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Rose. Stan, you were a long-time coach in the NBA. It's one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Got it.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Here's Rose. 43 points in the game. Picked by Smith. Rose, the pass to Smith. Count the basket. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Rose, the pass to Levine. To the inside, and stolen by Jackson. Pass to Edie. Outside Morant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Timeout. His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Memphis, 4th.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the long J. Jackson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Rose against Morant. Smith outside. Back to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Shot's blocked. It's a one-on-one situation. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Morant. Morant with the close-range bucket. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They are also being so active there with their hands on defense. It's paying off with a lot of steals already tonight.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024. Brandon.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. White, he's checked in for Chicago.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Morant against Rose. Morant, no good. Bulls leading by 6.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Rose. And Morant clears the board. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-5 run. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And here's Morant outside. That shot is off.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Morant against Rose. Shoots over Morant. That went off the back iron and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Clark gets it to go on the assist from Williams. Clark's got his first 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And stolen by Williams. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Well, he is such a blur in transition. Morant goes from 0 to 60 faster than a sports car.
To the paint. Got a piece of it and stolen by Clark. Pass to Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Rose with it. Guarded by Morant. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Rose has got 48.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Back to Morant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Morant's got 36 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Rose against Moran. And again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure. Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Got a hand on it. Levine surveys the D. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now a 6-point Chicago lead.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Morant. Ooh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Morant's got 38 points.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Rose can't connect. Memphis has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Clark outside. Down low. Here's Edey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Rose. Over Morant. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 54 points.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Jackson outside. Rose against Morant. Over Rose. Morant no good. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Giddey. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Memphis has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Levine. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 11 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Pass to Giddey. There's the triple. That shot, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here he goes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And a change for the Bulls. White's checked in. Shoots from the baseline. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 56 in the game.
This is the range Rose is comfortable from. A point guard who likes firing more from 15 feet than 25.
Morant finds Jackson. Payne against White. Clark with the screen. Just 4 to shoot. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Morant against Rose. Fires top of the key. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Rose has got 58.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside Payne. Here's Jackson. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Here's Rose. And Clark with a block. Jackson against Levine. Pass to Morant. Outside Bain for three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 9th assist of the game now. Morant against Rose. Drives to the net. Yes! Another basket!
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. I don't think you can make an argument against that. Here's Morant. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got 4 rebounds in the game. Over Morant. And it's good. He hits another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Bain. And here's Jackson. Clark. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for the Bulls. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports.
Well, right now for Chicago, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up.
And that is going to do it for...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Levine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Derrick Rose is out there with Kobe White, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Good on the bucket. Jackson's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, this is why you get Jackson Jr. the ball inside. He has a good sense for how to capitalize down there.
Picked by Vucevic. From deep, Rose. And they get it back. Vucevic, the pass to Rose. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That's going to send Ja Morant to the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
That one falls for Rose. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, he's looking pretty much unstoppable. Morant making the defense regret that physicality.
Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Here's Morant. Shot from the low post is good. Morant's got 46.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Memphis, 4th.
Well, they played great defense last season. They had great rim protection, and they were very disruptive.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. LaVine. Oh, LaVine fighting through contact.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but LaVine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Morant finds Jackson. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Rose. Rose has got 5 assists tonight. Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on LaVine. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Bain. Chicago with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. LaVine passes to Rose. Williams with the screen. Rose with it. Jackson in his pocket. And stolen by Jackson. Jackson against White. Shot on the wing. And the basket by Clark. Clark's got 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Morant against Rose. And Morant over to help. Fires from 14. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 11 points here in the second half. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Jackson against LaVine. Here's Morant. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Morant against Rose. Pass to White from downtown. The rebound by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Clark with it. Over to the left wing. Here's Jackson. He's guarded by White. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Here's Rose. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Comes up empty down low. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Morant. Off target from 3-point range. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Rose. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight.
A big strength of Rose. He has spent lots of time on becoming a better shooter, and it shows.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Williams is checked in for Memphis. And a change for the Bulls. Smith, he's checked in for Williams. Jackson finds Williams. Jackson, pass to Williams. And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by LaVine. Chicago leading. The drive by Rose. Can't connect from short range. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Now here's Morant. There's Jackson with the three. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he lobs it up top. And Vucevic slams it in.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Smith with a screen on Morant. Here's Rose. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim. And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And so Rose knocks them both down. And Memphis shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Pass to Clark to the inside. The jump hook. Smith with the rebound.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Rose against Morant. Rose, the pass to Levine. Rose outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Clark. 3 on 3. Here's Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. Bane's got 10.
Just look at the body of Bane. He's so strong, and that helps him down low.
And stolen by Clark. Pass to Morant. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. Kicks it out to Bane. Launches it. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Morant. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Another one goes. Incredible.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. He buries it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Fades and shoots. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. And here's Clark for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Rose has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Smith outside. Pass to Rose. Shot clock at 5. Back to Levine. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 7 assists in the game. Jackson outside. Here's Morant. Rebound by the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine! What an athlete.
Even with the defense right in his face, Levine is able to knock it down.
Here's Morant. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Marcus Smart's checked in for Williams. Josh Giddey's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Bulls leading by 4. Rose outside. Pass to Giddey. It's stolen by Smart. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Bane. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Well, when Bane gets going, he can be a problem for defenses. He'll become a real force on the offensive end.
And another one.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Outside Morant, back to Smart. Bane with a screen on Giddey. Pulls up. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
The Smart has such great body control. He can let the jumper go from wherever he wants.
Here's Levine. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Here's Morant. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Bulls leading by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Levine. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Rose against Morant. Takes a 3. Zach LaVine clears it away. LaVine's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, Rose. And again!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. And so it's Chicago, earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Smart and Bane on the wing. Brandon Clark out there with G.G. Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Smith with a screen on Morant. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
Here's Smart. Outside Bane to the middle. Here's Jackson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Rose left side. Pass to Vucevic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Ja Morant picks one up. And that one falls for Vucevic.
Well, with his rebounding and scoring, Vucevic is a nightly double-double threat.
Clark with a screen on Rose. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Up until that play, his ball handling had been impeccable. He's given it up just one time.
Now Rose. Shoots over Morant. Rose can't connect. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. It's a 10-point game. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Rose against Morant. Rose outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nifty move. And got it. Another basket.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we've watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch.
Just an intelligent offensive player. I really like how Rose measures defenses and recognizes when to try to score.
Here's Morant over Rose, and it's Morant missing. Bulls leading by 12. Rose outside. Pass to Giddey. Back to Rose. Shoots over Morant. Rose can't connect. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Rose. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Jackson can't get it to go.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Rose against Morant. Here's Levine for 3. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 12. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. White, he's checked in for Chicago.
Number 0, Kobe White.
Jackson, the pass to Clark. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. Rose has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Morant against Rose. Pass to Vucevic. Rose against Morant. Rose with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 14.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Morant against Rose. Here's Bane. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic is... Rose up top, guarded by Bane. Rose, the pass to Vucevic. Now Rose, back to Levine. Spins. Vucevic, a screen on Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Smith outside. From the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Morant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bane. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Rose. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one falls for Rose. And so Rose knocks them both down. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 14. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
13
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Rose with it. Vucevic, a screen on Moran. Rose, the pass to Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. And the Bulls lead by 15.
2 physical points from Vucevic. He enjoys bumping down low.
Moran, Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. Moran against Rose. Over Moran. Another one falls. Amazing.
I mean, I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
A record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze.
Yeah, that is unbelievable indeed. I never thought we'd see this. It stood since 1962. But now, Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point game has been surpassed. Oh, wow. Can't believe it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Rose. The floater. And Moran over to help. Outside Levine. For 3, Smith. Grizzlies with the rebound. Payne, the pass to Moran. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rose. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this... Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.